when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. Never know straight. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. Never know straight. We were the rebels, lone survivors. We were the cult of deep sea divers. We were young once, but then we grew old. We were shining, we were fools gold. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only the crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. Never know straight. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy. Never know straight. In the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy. In the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all.
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good this morning. Just so swapped over. Good. Yes, sir, Bob. All right, cool. So we are going to wait for this to load in, and we're going to try for day 2. I did notice in the settings or whatever, I had some things set wrong in the settings. I had it set to where like loot was extremely like rare, which was the reason why I wouldn't find any freaking melee weapons. Hey Dutchie, how's it going, dude? Tired as fuck? Yeah, I am too. I didn't stay up as late last night, but still stayed up kind of late because I was laying in bed watching like TV in bed. That kept me from going to sleep at the time that I wanted to go to sleep. But works out. Still got some sleep. Oh, office day too. No, wish I would have turned on Euro Trip. No, if I would have turned on Euro Trip, I wouldn't have went to sleep. I would have sat there and watched the whole damn movie. Usually I put on something that I can fall asleep to. Usually. Because if I put on something that I really like that, I won't ever go to sleep. I'll sit there and watch the whole damn thing. Gotta go next door and see if we can find some more stuff. You know, yeah, I like that movie though a lot. Turn around, you fucking retard. Oh, such bullshit. There we go. Hey, thank you for the stream streak there, Dutchy. Seem a little tired. Swift on. Yeah, I haven't fully woken up yet, to be fair. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't fully woken woken up. Dude, like so much to my English language is fuck. Yeah. Touch the back. Have some of those. Hot dogs, yay! Playing new Call of Duty beta kind of smooth for sniping, not gonna lie. I gave up on Call of Duty such a long time ago. Like I refuse to play Call of Duty anymore. Like unless like if it comes down to like there's nothing else for me to fucking play, you know what I'm saying? Like then I'll play the shit out of, you know, of whatever, but I end up enjoying it. Let me check this. Sure that isn't the school. New squad-based zombie game is a hit with 91% very positive reviews. Let's see what it is, because I don't think that I always see these articles on Game Rant where they'll be talking about a game or whatever, and then you go and check it out, and this actually they'll be like, oh, it's 90%. You know, so many people love it, and then you go and check it out, and it's fucking stupid. The name of the game is called Yet Another Zombie Survivors. That sounds like some super indie bullshit. So far so good though. Does the throwing up situation has not reached me yet. Hopefully it will not. Either I'm zipping on my coffee right now. Yes, I'm got my little monster juice drink. So did I, brother. But sniping is my heart. I haven't went on daisies, just kind of braining. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, that's the times you'll catch me playing just whatever, because if I don't have a game to like play with anyone, or nobody's really playing the same games that I'm playing, or like they're on like a weird schedule and I'm by myself basically gaming, I'll just play whatever I can fucking get my hands on. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that. Like, nah, and there's nothing really. I don't find that there's anything wrong with anybody playing Call of Duty or whatever. If it's your thing, it's your thing, you know. Ain't nothing fucking wrong with it. I'm gonna keep that flyer because I'm gonna start making notes of all these places. I did turn this. Okay, so I had the settings all jacked up, man. I had the zombies maxed out, which explains a lot. I need to go over there and grab the curtains. I had so many fucking zombies turned on, like it was completely maxed out. I had the loot drops on like very rare, to where like yesterday I was just like scrounging and digging for any fucking weapon, any melee weapon, whatnot, and I just wasn't finding shit. That's exactly why I wasn't. Like, I had the settings all messed up. So I was like, looked at it this morning because I was like, damn, yesterday I just could not fucking catch a break yesterday. Like, I don't know why. And I went into the settings and was like just looking over them and realized I had that shit on like max fucking difficulty. And I was like, no wonder I'm fucking dying constantly. Very rare, you say, no pun intended. I know, right? Nice. Yeah, I got it with Gamer Rant. Hate those guys. Ranking games, the ones they like are so boring. Yeah, like that. They're just shit games, man. Like that. They'll sit there and like try to hype up shit games, you know, and be like, oh, everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. It's so great. It's wonderful. And then it's like, you go and check it out, and it's like, man, this game is shit. Like, nobody fucking likes that. Let's go over here and deal with these deads. I want to get into that house because I want to see what they got. They for sure got this place boarded up, like it's Fort Knox. Probably something good in that house, to be fair. Who's got 8 million followers? First Scott I've touched in like 5 years, not gonna lie. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh, Gamer Rants? Yeah. It's just fucking nuts to me. You, my dear sir, need a crowbar. Yes. There's a fucking house alarm going off next door, and they're all gonna come to this house. Keep that pin though. Do it like this. Alarm, alarm! Kill block made on multiplayer is fun. Wait, kill block, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Schnell, bitte schnell! You set a clock alarm? No, it was just perfect timing. So I'm kind of waiting to see if like they re-aggro on that. I think you got a problem there, Tom. Maybe. Sometimes they'll just bang on the walls or bang on the doors or whatever until they break them down and they just wander out because something else kind of aggroed their attention. So, maybe. If all else fails, I could always open this window, climb out onto the balcony ledge, and just hop down. Come on, Deborah. Bitch. All right. Fresh pork chops. Fresh pork chops. That's what, perfect. Okay. We got a watch on. Where's my cigarette? Magic, good morning. How you doing, brother? Damn. Oh shit. Maybe we can find a melee weapon down here. I think I need a wood saw. If I got a hacksaw, I think the wood saw is pretty much not. Don't really need it. Need that for gas siphoning. I see a whetstone somewhere. I did. Too early? Yeah, it is early. You punched me, Magic. It is wrong. Fuck this morning. Yeah. It's gonna take us a little bit to like fully wake back up. But we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Just made this awesome looking outfit in county, but for some reason now my big old peen keeps popping out. Yeah, some of the clothes are like that, like kind of a pain in the ass. I haven't been able to figure out how to exactly fix it. Graphics are rough with these clothes sometimes. Yeah, a lot of it ends up being the vanilla clothing has a hard time, or I don't know, it's either the vanilla clothing has a hard time with it, or it's the modded clothes. Usually I start at the high numerics and work my way down, because like the first the first ones that you see on the list are usually the vanilla clothes, and they're kind of a pain in the ass. A lot of these houses barricaded up, which is great because there's usually some really good shit in a lot of them. We need to find a crowbar though. Perfect. I was about to clutch a 1v3 and my Wi-Fi dropped. Ah. So what's this game about? You talking about like this one I'm currently playing now? Oh, you never played Project Zomboid Magic? So Zomboid is basically a zombie apocalypse survival game. Basically, you start out with clothes on your back, and that's pretty much it. And you basically go through the map, the towns and cities, and you survive. You loot and survive. As long as you can. And yeah, it's doable. You can literally survive for a very fucking long time in this game. But it can be it's very difficult. Very difficult. Once I get, hold on a second. The map is fucking huge, right? Like, it uncovers as you fucking move around, but like there's like 6 or 7 fucking cities or towns and or cities. Louisville's the biggest one. Louisville, Kentucky is like the biggest city, and it's freaking very fucking dangerous. I got lucky with unbarricading that. You always want to look for these barricaded houses, because in a lot of these barricaded houses are really good fucking loot. Usually come in here and they have like a weapon stash somewhere. Sometimes. Not all the time. Hang on a minute. My helicopter wife is wanting me to check on my teenager. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Hang on. All right. Sorry. We give Swindle. On taking some Pepto Bismol. Yeah, basically it's like a top-down Daisy, except you don't have to worry about players unless you're playing on multiplayer with PvP enabled, which is a thing. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed that there's not more stuff in here. Um, let's see. What else? This is my loud ass neighbor. I was like, who the fuck is that? Just realized we got the same Fifine mic. Yeah, I love this mic. This mic's actually a really good mic. I'm gonna add on because I'm playing the beta because I got a code for it for free. I ain't paying $70 for a hot pile of shit again. Hell no. Don't fucking blame you on that front. Don't blame you on that one. All right. Okay. Oh, let's put the rifle in there as well. Or the shotgun. Hold up. The rest of this stuff can go into the well, the can opener. Close the fucking door. There. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sleep. Blah. Ah. Oh, this is bad. It's gonna drop all this shit off. We need to re-grab our cigarettes. God fucking damn it. Did not mean to break that fucking glass. Alright, is this gonna be our house? Let me actually go over here really quick. We're gonna put that right there. Another barricaded house here, so we're gonna go and check on that. And I will say this, Magic, this game is definitely not for the fucking faint of heart. You'd be amazed at how many people play this game and they just cannot fucking do it. Hell, I've yet to survive more than 30 days on this game. Hey, what's up, Corny? How's it going, brother? I got you muted because I'm meeting with a client. Teehee. Love you, Corny. Love you. Alright. They gotta have a stash in here somewhere. You don't board up your whole house unless you got a stash somewhere. No, they don't have a fucking stash. How deceiving! How deceptive of you. I wonder if we can pry open that door. Probably not. Yeah, that one was boarded as well. It's starting to look somewhat promising. You know what? I might take that jacket though, because I think this is a denim shirt. Yeah. Domino's is better than Pizza Hut. That is facts. Triple X. 100% facts. I love me some Domino's, dude. Domino's is like the OG. That whole group arguing about it. Seriously, Pizza Hut's ass, bro. Peasants. Peasants. Only broke asses think that Pizza Hut's better. Three people out of like 7 like Pizza Hut more. Fuck that. The Pizza Hut's just trash. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll eat Pizza Hut if that's like the only option that I got, but yeah, no. Pizza Hut's trash. When compared to Domino's. How to kick 3 people. Okay, I will say this, right? In Pizza Hut's defense, right? They have one thing on their menu that I like better than anything on Domino's menu, and that's the stuffed crust pizza. Okay? I love the fucking stuffed crust. And Domino's does not have that. So I give that W to Pizza Hut. But all their other stuff, trash. You know, I'm gonna have to re-barricade this. Exactly. If I go to a party, I'm not gonna be like, "Ew, I'm not eating," but I'll never buy Pizza Hut over Domino's. Exactly. Yeah, I'll eat Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is not. Their pizza's not horrible. Their pizza is good, right? I'm not saying their pizza's trash, like they're horrible. Right? I'm just saying when compared to Domino's, yes, they are trash. That's like saying, it's like saying a pair of headphones from Dollar Tree is good as like this brand or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a comparison where it's like, nah. Domino's. Oh, your Domino's has stuffed crust? Oh, well, then Pizza Hut's all the way out the window for me then. All the way. That was the one thing that Pizza Hut had that Domino's didn't. But now they got stuffed crust. I ain't got no reason for Pizza Hut no more. Pizza is like 6.5 out of 10. Domino's is 9 out of 10. Yes. And with that garlic butter crust that they put on there, to me, it makes it a solid 10 out of 10. Especially you get the buffalo chicken style pizza. With the garlic butter crust on it. Oh. Dude, I've never liked like veggie pizzas anywhere except for Domino's. You used to order a veggie with feta cheese on top on thin crust. And Domino's came in clutch every fucking time with it. So fucking good. I'll take a screaming Sicilian frozen pizza from Walmart before I get it. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. I'm 100% with you on that one. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the screaming Sicilian, like the frozen pizzas they're fucking good. Dude, me and my buddy Kyle used to we'd go to his house. Sometimes we'd go to his granddad's house. He lived up in the city, but we would I would always be hanging out with him. Dude, my whole childhood was hanging out with Joe, Kyle, Matt, Nicholas, Thomas. But like I pretty much stayed at Matt's house a lot. I've stayed at Kyle's house a lot. And I stayed at Joe's house a lot. I was always spending the night with people all the time because like their parents really liked me, or at least they said they did. I don't know if they must have, because like they let me stay the night all the time, right? Anywho, I didn't really stay at Nicholas. I've never slept over at Nicholas's house, or Thomas's house. They had a little bit of a rough childhood, so they didn't have the best conditions, or at least that's what I perceived, you know. So they didn't really have a lot of company over, but a lot of times they'd come over and hang out. Like if I stayed the night at my buddy Matt's house, Thomas would come, Kyle would come, Nicholas would come over, and like we'd all sit around and play video games all night. And like Matt's parents were really fucking chill, so they didn't give a shit, you know. And I loved his mom, man. His mom, unfortunately, she passed away. She had really bad diabetes, but wonderful fucking human being. His dad, same thing. His dad, fucking amazing, fucking hardworking guy. He worked for Bluebell Ice Cream, in the town we grew up in. That man was super fucking hilarious, super fucking funny. Anyways, before I get on a fucking nostalgic rant about my best friend's parents and how wonderful they were, but yeah, like I don't even know where I was going with that. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, the pizzas. Anyways, we used to get I think it was that brand, but it was like a 4-cheese pizza or something like that. And like those things were so freaking good, dude. They were so, oh my god, we'll eat this ice cream. Those things were so fucking phenomenally good. If I had one of those names you said in real life as my IRL name, Nicholas, I would say, would be it, right? Yeah, feta cheese on a veggie. So it's Thomas then. I'm gonna name all the wrong ones until it narrows down. Oh, is it Thomas? Fucking Thomas was great, man. Thomas was so fucking funny. When we grew up, dude, we used to like, Thomas would do anything for money. Any fucking thing for money, dude. So like we would be at lunch, right? And like we would just mix up the weirdest concoctions with like some like, we'd put like chocolate milk and fucking orange juice and some fucking lemon juice and like weird shit that we could just find throughout our lunch boxes or school lunch or whatever, and like combine it together or whatever, and it would just look fucking horrible and gross, right? And I'd be like, you know, we'd be like, tell Thomas, we'd be like, hey man, we'll give you $10 if you drink this. And he'd be like, $10? Fuck yeah. And like, this dude had a gut of steel. Like, he would just down it like it was nothing and then be like, all right, $10, you know? So we'd all be like, fuck, you know? Like, it's there and divvy out, you know, $10 over to him. But like, dude, Thomas was great. I still keep in touch with him on Facebook, man. Like, I think he works in like trade jobs now. I want to say he was doing welding or something like that, but like he makes good money. But yeah, Tom, man, I miss all of those guys like Matt, Nicholas, Thomas, Kyle. Like, I still have contact with them. Like Matt, he owns his own business down in Mobile, Alabama. Now, like he runs his own like restaurant and shit. So it's, I also drink a concoction of stuff for money growing up. Really? You ain't from Alabama, are you? Be fucking funny if you were fucking Thomas from my childhood. That would be fucking funny as shit. But yeah, like fucking just great fucking friends, man. Like they were my clique, you know. Like I was friends with a lot of people in school. But like they were my folks, you know. Like that was my group. That was my folks, man. Like, now I want to say this, me and Kyle got into it so many fucking times, man. Like, where we would be like, because we used to, my buddy Kyle had like this rectangular sized trampoline in his backyard, and we were all into like the WWE, WCW, you know, wrestling and shit like that. So we would sit there and like go out there at Kyle's house, whatever, and use his like rectangular sized trampoline as like a wrestling ring, you know. We'd be out there practicing like fucking wrestling moves and shit on each other. And like we would get so fucking mad because like Kyle or me would like want to like we wanted to win, you know, we wanted to win the encounter, you know, basically. And we would get so fucking pissed off because I'd be like, God, Kyle, you can't win every fucking time, you know, and he'd be like, you can't win every fucking time, you know. So like it was fucking great, man. Like it was such a fun fucking childhood. I don't really get to see or talk to them very often, you know. It's probably been a hot ass fucking minute since I've got to like legitimately talk to them, and I want to go back to the States or whatever and like just do a trip where it's just all of us from, you know, friends that we hung out with, and just it ain't gotta be nothing crazy, nothing like no Hangover movie type shit or anything like that. It's just to go and like catch up, you know, and enjoy being around each other again, man. Because like those guys were like they used to piss me off because like I would like, it would be my birthday or whatever, and they would like call me, or we always did stuff on each other's birthdays and stuff, like go out and do stuff, especially when we were teenagers. And like they would call me, and we used to hang out with this chick. Her name was Carmen. Another amazing fucking friend. Love her to death. I don't know where she's at now. I might have to look her up and see what she's been up to, but I know she's married. She's got kids and everything now. We used to hang out with her all the time, you know, and it was one of those things where like she would be like, yeah, I'm coming to your birthday, you know, your house, over to your house for your birthday and all this other stuff. And I'd be like, cool, whatever. And be like, but Matt and Kyle and Nick and them, they're not able to come. They said they got plans to go somewhere or whatnot. And it pissed me off so bad. And I was talking so much mad shit about them, and I'd be like, those fucking assholes, you know, like I was mad, right? Little did I know she was on like fucking three-way call calling me with them on the line. Like they were all on the phone line, but they had their fucking phones muted, so that way, or they were just, no, I don't think phones I don't even think had a mute button then, but they were just being super quiet. They weren't saying anything, right? And then like they all showed up or whatever. Kyle shows up with nothing but a bow tie on and a fucking thong, one of Carmen's thongs, and fucking comes in doing that party boy dance where it's like, you know. And I was like, you fucking weirdo, you know. But yeah, the old school three-way calls, yeah, it was fucking great, man. Like great fucking friends, man. Unfortunately, my only day one homie switched up. Wait, my only day one homie switched up. I for real don't know, or I for real don't have it, dude. Since I've been living over here in Germany, I don't either, dude. Like I don't have any IRL friends that are around me here. I mean, all of my friends live back in the States or whatever, and we haven't been in touch, you know. So it's, you know, yes, they're still my friends and stuff like that, but like I just hadn't talked to them in years, you know. So I get that 100%. It's hard living in Germany, man, because like, you know, there is the language barrier. Yes, I could learn German, but I truly believe I have some sort of fucking learning disability when it comes to like my ADHD doesn't help. But learning languages is like almost an impossibility for me. I can learn everything else, like hands-on stuff, you know, once I do it like a couple of times or whatever, I get it. But like when it comes to like learning new languages and being able to communicate in a foreign language, like I just haven't been able to fucking grasp it. I tried to learn Spanish. I've tried to learn Arabic when I was deployed overseas. But like, and I was able to learn those things. But it was like very small amounts, you know, it wasn't like I was like fluently like carrying on full-blown conversations. It's just like, you know, I learned all the bad words or, you know, all that shit. So it was like you only just pick up what you can. Take this. Oh wait, the cheese was in there too, wasn't it? I just stuck everything in there. There we go. Fridge, freezer. Where's the cigarettes? I know I didn't smoke all of them. Shit, maybe I did. Alright, let's go to our watch. We're gonna set an alarm for 7:30. Let's go to 7:30. The old three-way calls were amazing. I got my homies I met online, all the homies I play games. Yeah, same here, yeah. I mean, like, I usually do that. Hang on a second. Yeah, I muted the audio yesterday and I hadn't unmuted it yet. Probably won't unmute it for the time being. Because, matter of fact, I'll probably just go in there and disable. There's two that I need to disable. It's the 3 a.m. wake up and that one, because on YouTube, there's no way that I can't disable the sound alert audio through YouTube, and every single time that's played, it blocks my YouTube video from being viewed in a bunch of other countries and stuff like that. So unfortunately I got to go in there and, you know, situate that. Yeah, copyright stuff. Yeah, in fact, I'll go ahead and do that now before, I don't want everybody wasting their points. Real quick. You know, just acting like a psychopath. Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. Got it. Yeah, it's a good thing you said something, because I forgot about that. Wait, hold up.
Ask me about my wiener.
Huh. Ask me about my wiener. Alright, we're gonna wash our ass. Dude, I love it. That's such a, yeah, it's such a good movie. Such a good movie. Alright. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. I have not fully, like, woken up. I've been up since, like, I think we slept a little bit longer this morning. I think we hit the snooze button a couple times, and we didn't get up until, like, right at 7. Usually we get up at like 6:30, 6:40. You guys like not tell anyone about this? It's like you're in the middle of campus, dressed in a hot dog costume, asking people, or telling people to ask you about your wiener. I don't want to talk about it. I already told you. Huh. Love that guy. You know, they give him so much shit, dude, about his weight. They're like, oh, aren't you, you know, like, you know, you're always been like the fat funny guy in Hollywood, you know, and it's like, you know, do you think you'll still be funny even though you've lost some weight, you know? And he's always like, what kind of fucking questions that, like, you know, like, fuck these people when they think that you have to be a fat person to be funny. Like, you can be funny and not be fat, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? As if being fat was what was making, yeah, like, yeah, it's not I mean, yeah, I mean, like, he was funny and he was, you know, fat during that movie, but like, he wasn't just funny because he was fat, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Superbad's a great movie though. I love that movie. We're gonna try to get my guy to go back to sleep. I Dude, this guy only sleeps like 2 hours at a fucking time. I guess it's because that fucking zombie's banging on whatever the fuck that is. So let's go wipe his ass out. Trying to sleep in here, you piece of shit. Yes, so you can do let's just rest for a minute. So it's basically you want to survive as long as you possibly can. Like the whole story is like this, zombie outbreak happened in Kentucky, right? And the whole county or whatever, it's been quarantined off by the military so it wouldn't spread outward. And they just abandoned everybody, There are military bases and shit like that you can go and loot. But they are swarming with fucking military zombies and shit like that. But yeah, biggest thing is survival, obviously. And then you got, craft base building. You can craft a lot of shit. You can craft crates and boxes and fucking cook meals. You can carve pumpkins. You can fucking you can basically you could build your own fucking house, I'm pretty sure, if you wanted to. I don't know if that's a vanilla thing or a mod, but I'm pretty sure you can. You can fucking craft fucking makeshift bombs and shit, build like walls and doors or whatever and just barricade your whole fucking base in. I mean, I've seen it before where people's made like taken a town, built walls all the way around it, cleared out all the zombies or whatever, and made used like a whole fucking neighborhood as their fucking like base of operations and shit. Like, it's just a huge sandbox. Hey, you could do pretty much almost anything you want to do. I mean, like the possibilities are fucking endless. But at some point, the water and the power will shut off, right? So you have to kind of like think ahead, like get your like woodcraft. And now the first 7 days of your life on this game, the TV still functions, right? There's still shows that come on, like the cooking show, forget the name of the other show. There's a show that teaches you carpentry things or whatever, and you by just being around the TV, either listening to it or sitting down and you're letting your character watch it or whatever, he learns and upgrades his skills in those areas, right? So like you go here and then go to skills, right? See, I watched the cooking show or whatever, so I got the cooking level 1. The more levels you have, the more advanced shit you can start doing. So you can like have carving, so I can go out and find a bunch of sticks and a knife, and I can fiddle with sticks or whatever, and that will upgrade those things. Now you don't gain as much XP, but if you notice, I did pick up electrical book, the electrical 1 book. So basically, like if I sit here and I can read this book, right? It's a slow fucking read. Granted, it takes him forever to read it. Now, you can fast forward time. And he'll read it a lot fucking faster, but you have to be careful doing that, because a lot of times, like if you're in a regular house, it doesn't have barricades up. zombies can get in. And within like 5 to 6 seconds, they could just and bust that fucking door down and come in and fucking eat you. So like you have to be careful with speeding up time. But you read the books, right? By reading the book, you don't gain levels from reading the books, but you gain a multiplier for gaining XP. So basically, if I was doing, since I'm doing I'm reading the electrical book, right? Electrical 1, which is perfect because I have a bunch of watches, digital watches that I found on zombies' bodies. I can take those with my screwdriver that I have right here on my belt, take them apart, right? And that multiplier, every time I take apart a watch, I basically get XP in electrical. And as you go on, move up with electrical, you'll be able to craft more electrical things, you know, and then which can lead up to like fucking timed, you know, bombs and things like that, you know, for whatever you need them for. So basically, like if you go to like the prison, right, and you're trying to get into the armory inside the prison to get like their guns and ammo, or the police station, and there's like these like jail cell doors you got to get through, or like armored doors you got to get through, and it will literally take forever. It will literally take like forever to sit there and like bash the door down with a melee weapon or whatever. But you get like a time bomb, you can set that time bomb on the door, run away, wait for the timer to end up, boom, it blows the door open, you go in there and get your shit, you know. So there is endless possibilities. And this game is not, it does not take up a lot of resources on your PC. You could play this fucking thing on literally a fucking potato. The mods don't take up a lot of space either. Like the game's a very small game fucking file, so it's not like it takes up, you know, hundreds of gigs or anything like that. Very fun game. They do have multiplayer now. Build 42 is the newest build, which is what I'm playing on right now, and you can play multiplayer. The only catch with multiplayer is you can only play when the host is on playing. So let's say like I host a session and like Dutch joins in and he wants to play on here with me, right? He can come in and he can play in this world with me. But if I have to like go cook dinner, so I log off the server, it kicks him off when I log off. It kind of sucks. But you can also, they have sites, which I've used before. I think Indifferent Broccoli is one. There's just like a bunch of different ones. Nitrado, I think, is another one. You can go in there and you can pay monthly. I think it's like $7 or something to have your own dedicated Project Zomboid server, and which makes it open to people that want to play it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? The only issue with that is the time issue. So like, let's say you got a busy work day, so you have to go to work, right? And let's say I've been on all day playing, right? Time doesn't like stand still in the game, right? It just keeps pushing through. So let's say like you get in and you watch a couple of the TV episodes of like carpentry, because you're trying to get your carpentry up so you can build like walls and stuff. And then you come in and it's on like day 72, you know. Well, no, I don't think it moves that fast. We'll say day like 15. So all those TV shows that you were trying to catch are gone, you know. But there is kind of a remedy to a lot of that too. So like if you miss the TV shows, like right now I'm not like, you know, I'm not staying on top of like watching the TV shows, right? For the first 7 days. And like you can look and see like info. Survive for 1 day, 23 hours. So we're pretty much 2 days in. So for the next 5 days, there will still be, there'll still be TV shows to watch. But if you miss them, they have VHS stores. right? It sells VHSs. You go into the VHS store and it's just, you know, it's abandoned. You loot it, you know, and you can find VHS tapes that give you the same buff, give you the same XP gains as the TV shows would. The best case scenario is you catch all the TV shows and then you go find the VHSs, and then you can really stack up your skills. Me, I just kind of organically like just let it happen and let it develop over time, you know, so I don't really give two shits about it. No, the zombies don't. No, so once you kill a zombie, you can set it to where zombies respawn if you want. But there are so many zombies in this world that I turn zombie respawn off. So if I kill zombies, they're dead. They're not respawning, right? Cause like there's nothing cooler than killing off like all the zombies in a fucking town and just having the whole fucking town to yourself with no fucking zombies. Now zombies do migrate, so you'll have hordes of zombies that'll move from town to town. So like you might kill off all the zombies in a town or whatever, but eventually there's going to be some that get pulled because of noises. Like as you just heard a sec ago, you heard like the woman scream. Like those are like, you know, meta type things, or like in-game things that happen, and it draws zombies' attention to help them migrate from one person to another person, you know. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. I'm telling you that, yeah, this game is fucking great, and there's so many good mods for it. You can add in a mod where, like, you know, I didn't know about it until Joe used it and I thought it was fucking hilarious, but there's a mod where you can go to, you have to go to the toilet after a certain amount of time and take a shit. If you don't, you will shit your pants, and your pants will be nasty and brown and disgusting or whatever. There's narcotic mods where you can go around smoking crack and meth and all kinds of other stuff. Like the mods are endless. Like Runer, you could even play this, dude. Like, cause I think you play on a laptop, right? Like you could easily run this fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like easily run this game. This game is not, like I said, it's not graphically intensive, as you can tell. It does not. It's not resource hungry at all. It's such a good game. Yeah, you got to actually upgrade your attributes. Yeah. So like, it's just like IRL, you know, you don't, if you don't know how to build a fucking wall, you know, or build a fence or whatever, you got to look for resources to tell you how to fucking build a wall and a fence, you know? So it's like, you know, I wish it were first and third person. Yeah, to be honest, I'm glad it's not though. It's just, I love the style of it. You can make to where you can zoom into your character a lot further in, you know, if you want. But to be honest, like a lot of the combat is, it's more of like a story driven thing. So instead of it being like a pure survival style game that you typically see now where you're walking around, all you see is your fucking hands and a fucking crowbar. You know, it's kind of like an outward view because it's like you're viewing this character's story as he's trying to survive the apocalypse, you know. But fucking great ass fucking game. It's difficult. I will say that. Like, this game is not fucking easy. Now, you can make it easy as fuck, but what's the fun in that, you know? What's the fun in making it super easy? Alright, we're gonna warm us up some food. And then we're gonna go out and try, because I need to find cigarettes. My guy's all stressed out and shit. And we need to find some more food. And find possibly some more loot in the area. So, warm up some food, we'll eat. And see, you have all these moves. Like, my guy's sad right now, right? Luckily for me, upstairs, I don't know why that's warming up. We'll put these sheets on the windows. Starting with this one. Yeah, you can cover up your windows to make it where, like, the zombies can see you through the fucking windows. They will see you moving around. They'll hear you moving around. So sometimes, like, if there's like a horde passing by, you have to be quiet. So you got to be careful. And make sure you turn off the appliances because they will catch your house on fire and burn it to the ground. I used to just fuck around on this game, and I'd walk around and I would find houses that had microwaves in them, and I would just stick a bunch of silverware in it, turn it on, and walk away, and then I could come back like 20 minutes later, just kind of roaming around, and see the house just completely burnt down, or burning, or actively burning down. Cool thing is you can find generators laying around as well. So you can run your house or whatever. You can build, carpentry is a big one. Because you can build, rain collectors with, out of some planks. And see, if you notice, when I walk over here to the body, it says bad smell. If you leave these bodies laying too close to your base or wherever you're living at, for too long, they will start to make you sick. They will actually make you really sick. Chatone! What's up, Gorgon? Gorda. How's your morning, Taz? And your weapons do break, obviously. As you can tell, it takes you a lot longer to kill Zeds. When you start getting drowsy, sleepy, or out of breath. So in the beginning, you have to pace yourself. You can actually do like exercises. Let's see, where is it? I thought that was in the health tab. Oh wait, yeah, exercise. So you can do regular exercises on a daily basis, but it does give you muscle fatigue. But you can, I mean, obviously, your muscles get sore, you know. But to like get your strength up to where like you're stronger and shit, like you can find dumbbells and weights and stuff to whatever to get your strength up. To where you can easily see, like my guy's hurting right now, he's in pain, and then you can click here and see what, and it's all muscle strain, right? Because I'm beating the shit out of fucking zombies with a crowbar. So like it can see, here's the fucking carpentry show, or woodworking is what it's called. Your boy has emotes now, Tony is right. Morgan, how you doing this morning, son? But see, yeah, my carpentry's going up now. And I just leveled up in carpentry. When you're first starting out, the best thing to do is figure out what time all the shows come on. I know the cooking show comes on at like 6:30 in the morning. Woodworking comes on at, I think, at like 12 or 12:30 in the end. So like a little after lunchtime, and then there's like a dinner time one. And then I think they like have like a rerun like in the middle of the night, like at like 1 a.m. or some shit like that. So like you can catch all the shows if you stay close to being home, you know, stay close to the house. So you see my dude's really fucking tired. Like, he's really fucking tired. So we'll let him take a nap. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Ah, okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, you get in pain. You can't sleep, right? Gotta take your ibuprofen, you know? They're just called pain meds. But yeah, painkillers. Basically an ibuprofen. Did I take it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, as the pain kind of subsides, dude's thirsty. I need to find an empty bottle so I can just fucking... And you always, of course, want to close doors and stuff like that, because zombies will bust up in your house at night, or not even at night, just any time of the day. And they will fucking like bust down your door while you're sleeping if you don't wake up. And you'll fucking get killed in your sleep. I'll go grab something to eat. Hey, take it easy, Runner. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and dismantle these since we already... Oh wait, no. We didn't finish reading the book, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's just sit down on the bed. You know what? We'll just sit in the chair. Used to, you could not sit in furniture and stuff. But they made the change where you can now, which is great. Yeah, so we'll let him read the book, and then we'll break down those watches. Also, you can do this. I could pick up the TV if I want to put it in the bedroom. It's really heavy, so obviously I'm gonna be over encumbered. But you can bring the TV And then place the TV here. That way, like if I'm sitting in here reading my book and a TV show comes on, I'll get the XP for it because I'm sitting here in the room with the TV that's playing. Now the TV does attract zombies, but if you put it on like the volume that's like just set to 1, you're good. Hey, Paul. Paul. Let me go check on him real quick. Told him that Pepto-Bismol works wonders, man. Hey, Nabita, what's up, sus? I think there's a zombie at my house. Also, you can break down like other electronics too. So like if you come across like a computer or whatnot, you can break that shit down too. Need that wrench as well. There's mechanics, but this mechanic 4. You have to read them in order. You can only read like mechanic 1 to get fuck. Man, I've got bandages, don't I? Damn it, I did. We'll rip these clothes. Bandage her. Where are we? Oh, shut up. Quit being a bitch. Okay, now we go here. Remove glass with tweezers. Okay. And then wash the rag. They will bandage it. It sucks because it's on your hand or whatever, so it's gonna affect the way that you fight zombies. Another melee weapon. That's fantastic. Get that pillow back to the house too, because the pillow will work out pretty damn good. Alright, so let's go. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of cars. Used to, you'd find cigarettes on zombies, man. But those are few and far between now. Matter of fact, I'm at this point, I've never found cigarettes on zombies anymore. I only find them in car glove boxes and shit. You want to pick up glue and wood glue and stuff like that too, because you will find that, grab some water. That type of stuff you can use to repair melee weapons that broke. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Holy shit. That's another thing. You gotta be careful going through fucking doorways because you cannot see the zombies until they're like right up on you. Fucking nuts. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Coney's back, tell a friend. Guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back, guess who's back. Welcome back, Coney. How was your meeting, Sass? What I come here for? Yeah, it's back, back. Meeting went well. Now I got a bit of work. I feel you. Well, I hope work is productive, Sass. Yeah, around I think it's like 6 or 6:30 the cooking show comes on. That is true. Unless I'm trying to make it. Then it's not productive. I just need to find the energy to create shit. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh. Oh, dude, I could fucking use a nap right now. To be honest. Mooch, you already been fed. You already went out. I don't know what else you want from me, girl. Oh. Eyes are tired, boy. Hang on just a minute, y'all. Fuck. My wife being a helicopter parent again. Well, she's bandages. So in case we need to use them. Now let's go see what Dimwat is. I need to find a fucking water bottle. Hi. On a porno mag. Hotties. Seriously, do I not? I've grabbed a pencil so many fucking times. Alright, now that we put our pencil as our favorite, it won't move out of that. Big cook show, there we go. It's 11:50 and my dude's really tired, so we're gonna take some caffeine pills. Might keep us awake. Use some of them pills too, I know, right? There we go, so we need an empty glass bottle. Let's have a seat right here on the ground. Make us a ginger ale.
There's nowhere left behind the fact that I'm a horse. How could you ever understand that I'm a horse?
That's what I am. It's about reading these and inspecting them. You can unlock these locations on your map. And then add notes. So, gas.
There's nowhere left behind the fact that I'm a horse. How could you ever understand that
That's what I am. Yeah, I had to remove those two because on YouTube I was getting copyright infringement shit because of those two. So I had to. I didn't have a choice. Sorry. Those two, lights off, turn the lights off is my favorite one. Slacker, good morning, Sus. How you doing? Read these little magazines and ditch them. I could, but Twitch is not gonna pull me in any additional viewership by itself. So I'm trying to kind of broaden my horizons a little bit beyond Twitch, because Twitch's discoverability is fucking retarded. There's just no room to grow on just one platform, so I have to. I want to have somewhat of a larger community. I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to expand my horizons a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like, streaming on different platforms and such. Have you started up on have you started up an account on Feet Finder? No. Alright, we should be good. God dang it, I just ate. Yeah, drink that coffee, John. That should wake his ass up. Yeah, but the only bad thing about that is, Corny, is I have to literally like download my entire VOD, which takes for fucking ever, and then upload it to YouTube, which also takes fucking forever. So like it's just so much easier for me to just stream on both or whatever, so that way it just shows up on Twitch or on YouTube as well. I tried to do it like the best way possible, but it just takes too fucking much. Too much BS. That's the problem that I run into a lot, is like when I get done streaming or whatever in the afternoons and stuff like that, like I don't have time to sit and do all that, you know. Okay, let's go here. Remove bandages. Okay. We'll stitch it up. Disinfect it again. And then we'll put an adhesive bandage on it. I mean, if I had if I had a bunch of time on my hands, I would probably do all that like that way. But since I don't, it wouldn't make any sense to me to sit there and do all that. And then like with my German internet or whatever, my download speeds are fucking horrible. So it just makes it even harder. Alright, since my guy is struggling, we're gonna head back to the house. Dude, he's tired as shit. Like I've fucking down caffeine pills and fucking made him drink coffee. So he is extremely fucking tired. Welcome back, runner. Category. There we go. Quick question as well. My VODs are disappearing. Do I need to make them as highlights? No, do you have it set to where your VODs automatically publish at the end of your stream? Where it like saves your VODs? Yeah, but they disappear after like 6 days. Something ain't right with that because they're supposed to stay for like months before they disappear. Read for a little while. And then we will make my guy go to sleep. Twitch and not saves for non-affiliates up to 7 days. For affiliates is 14 days. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Read this real quick. Magazines take a really short amount of time to read, so they don't take long at all. What candy? Chunga chunga chung, a bung a bung. All right. Highlight and clips stay forever, but a certain amount of hours allowed for non-affiliates, vice versa. Gotcha. I didn't even know that. Oh shit! I keep yawning now. We need to find some feel-good books. The affiliate has no limit on it. I mean, it stays for like 14 days, your VOD does. And after that, it goes away. Yeah, there's always a limit, yeah. That's one good thing about it if you stream on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, your shit's there for, I'm pretty sure, fucking forever. I don't know if there is a way you can, Rune. Used to there was a way, but not anymore. Used to, I'm pretty sure you could like highlight the entire thing and it would say, it would basically keep it, but I think they got rid of that. Yeah, doing it that way just sucks though, because you guys then download the VOD and that takes a while. And it takes up a lot of your storage space temporarily. And then you upload it to YouTube, and depending on your upload speeds, that could take a while as well. That's the reason why I don't like doing it that route. Alright, we searched this one as well. I let you watch your VOD through Twitch. Mark the highlighted area and upload it, but I believe it's split for affiliate. There's a 60 to 120 hours of highlight uploads. What do you got left to get to affiliate, Brandon? What's your next step that you gotta get? I think store up to 100 right now. Check that affiliate goal progress, whatever it says you should be majority focused on, but on not emotes, not VODs. Just stream, stop overthinking, stop overdoing, just stream. Speaking of 100 hours, need worthy content to highlight for 100 hours, whereas to just stream. It's not going to happen. Like, snap your fingers, be paid. Yeah, like getting affiliate, it's just, this is a process. For sure. And then like all the other stuff just comes naturally with it. True. Yeah. And then once you get affiliate, you know, then it's like, you know, partners is the next thing or whatever that you work towards. But I mean, that That one you got to be extremely patient with, because like getting a partner is fucking tough, because you have to have like 75 concurrent viewers, average concurrent viewers, and on top of that, like a bunch of other bullshit. Yeah, it's just don't overthink it, for sure. People just have been asking me for redeems and emotes. Yeah. I need the minimum of 4 viewers and 11 more followers. Okay. I will say this. This is one thing I will say, and I fall into this trap quite a bit. But let me explain something to you. When you're deciding what game you want to stream, right? Always look at the Twitch category to see how many people are streaming it, right? How many people are streaming the game, and how many viewers the game has currently, right? How popular it is. Like if you like, for instance, like I used to stream a lot of DayZ, right? But I wasn't getting a whole lot of viewership off DayZ because DayZ was so oversaturated with streamers. Like there was like hundreds of people streaming DayZ with like 1 viewer, 2 viewers and things like that. And then you had the big wigs that had like, 500, 600,000 viewers, things like that. You want to find like that game that you're interested in, that you don't mind streaming. But also you want to have it to where it's, has, a smaller streamer group streaming it, and like you don't want to like try to like stream like World of Warcraft starting out, because it's gonna make it harder on you. It's a game that there's so many people streaming, what I'm saying? Like there's like so many people that stream like World of Warcraft, and it's just such an oversaturated game on Twitch, at least. Not saying you can't stream like popular titles, you can, but you're gonna have to really work really fucking hard to get where you want to get with it, you know what I'm saying? Invest in some equipment if you're serious as well. A good mic and a good webcam is a must, and rest is just bells and whistles. Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to have a decent mic, decent webcam. If you're gonna do webcam, technically you don't really need a webcam. There's a lot of viewership out there that wants you to have a webcam, and there's a lot of viewership out there that don't give a shit. For instance, the Running Man's, he streams DayZ, and I watch shit out of him, and he never uses a webcam, like ever. Yeah, good mic. I'm using a $10 mic. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, if you buy like a cheaper mic or whatever, you can make it sound good with third-party programs that's out there, or tweaking with the settings and whatnot. So like it's doable regardless of what you got, or what you're working with. But here's the thing though, if you're just streaming for fun, then don't worry about the affiliate stuff, right? Because I used to think that too all the time. I used to think, oh, I'm just streaming just for the fun of it or whatever. But then I would just be like, I would get like so worried about the viewership aspect, and it's like, and then I really had to like self-reflect a little bit and be like, okay, well, I'm saying I do this for fun, but in the same aspect, technically I'm not doing it just for fun because I'm worried about viewership. If you're worried about viewership, you're not doing it just for fun. That's just the truth of it. So you just gotta like, you gotta keep that mentality of like, be honest with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a cool ass basement. And just be like, all right, look, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, streaming is fun. I enjoy doing it, and it is very fun. But viewership is also can be if viewership's important and having like, you know, getting affiliate and having all these like little bells and whistles or whatever, then and it's not 100% just for fun, you know. Because I don't think anybody comes into the streaming, you know, thing and be like, oh, you know what? I don't care if I don't have any viewers. I'm just gonna stream the game and just play it, you know. And it's like, you kind of do, because I can open this, right? You kind of do, like I you know, like I always say, like, oh, I really don't care about the viewership or whatever. And it's like that is true to an extent, right? But at the same time, it's not true. Because I do care about viewership to an extent. Because that's let's just completely be honest with ourselves here, right? At the end of the day, if you don't give zero fucks about viewership and zero fucks about being a successful streamer, you wouldn't stream. You would just play the game without streaming it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole reason of streaming is because you're hoping people will find it entertaining. They'll come and watch and hang out and chit chat and shoot shit, you know, and stuff like that, right? Now, I'm not saying like there's a difference between being like, you know, being like, oh, I just do it for fun or whatever. Because like you have like your, you know, 5 to 10 people that come and they hang out and, you know, and you just cut up and have a good time with it and stuff like that. Like, yes, of course. But in the same sense, like, I don't think anybody that streams just doesn't give a shit about viewership and gaining more viewership, because they do to an extent. It might not be at the top of the list, but it is on that list, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, according to Audio Wizard, can use a can and a string. Yeah, you can. Like your main thing work, right? Use my 4K studio mics, but that would be a bit overkill. Yeah, it really would. It's a goal I want to eventually hit, but I wouldn't care if it takes 10 years to get it. I don't know if that's true, Runner. Because I'll say it this way. You might. Don't be like me when it comes to stuff like that. Because I will lie to myself and say, oh, I don't care if I ever get partner, you know. I would love to fucking get partner, you know. And have that viewership amount. Like, and a part of me does give a shit. And I do care, you know. Like, when I see my viewership, like, sitting at 2 people or some shit like that or whatever, yeah, I get bummed out about it. Even though, like, part of me is, like, kind of like, I don't really care. But in retrospect, I do. In the same sense. Because if I didn't care, it wouldn't bug me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you got to dig a little deep and, you know, be really honest with yourself. Because if you didn't care about the numbers, you wouldn't stream at all. You know? So it's just about, like, you know, just being honest with yourself about it. You know, see what is your ultimate, like, what are you trying to get out of it? Are you just streaming just for your small circle of buddies to sit around and just shoot the shit, you know, and you're just happy with that and you don't care about getting affiliate and things like that? But, like, if you're worried about getting affiliate and trying actively to get affiliate, then, you know, you do care about the numbers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. You want people to be there, but you got to enjoy what you do. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to enjoy what you do and have fun with it. Right? And that's the biggest part, is like, cuz people who watch your stream, like, they know when you're not having fun with it. You know, they're not stupid. You know, some of them may be stupid, but most people can tell when you're actively enjoying the game versus you're not, you know. But you have to like, and that's where you have to like, it's all about like big name streamers. Even if you were to ask some of these people who've been streaming for a while and they've gotten really big and popular and shit like that, especially when they didn't have like a certain game, because like a lot of this, like you see these SOT streamers, DayZ streamers and stuff like that, and they're really big, and it's because they've been doing it for so long. They started streaming when Twitch was in its infancy, you know, so like they've just been around so long that like they have high viewership because they've been around since the platform's been around, you know. So like, and then you have some people will just get high viewership because they're willing to come on Twitch or whatever, and they wear these skimpy bras with their tits hanging out, you know. And of course, a bunch of guys is going to go sit in their stream just so they can stare at their tits for hours, you know. That which is a cheap ass tactic or whatever. And like I was telling Gorgon the other day, like when you do stuff like that, your chat doesn't value, they don't value you. They don't value your opinions. They don't value your gameplay or whatever you're doing on the stream. They just value the sight of your tits. The day that like those girls on Twitch that like have their tits hanging out, they actually wear a normal shirt, or if it's cold outside or something and they decide to wear a sweater that covers up their tits, I guarantee you their viewership would bottom the fuck out because they're only there for the titties. So, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like the big name streamers or whatever, like not the ones that's been around since Twitch has been alive, but like the ones that got up and going well into Twitch's, like, you know, after it had been around for a while, a lot of them went around and smartly enough went through the categories to see like what games had a decent amount of viewership. And it's usually somewhere around like the 65 to 75 viewers in a category, right? With very few people streaming the game, you know, because you don't want to have to compete against 150 to 200 other streamers, you know, because like if you come in and you have like one viewer, you're at the very, very bottom of the list, and nobody scrolls all the way down to the very bottom of the viewership list and be like, you know what, I'm going to watch this guy with one viewer. You know, they're going to probably pick something somewhere closer to the top or the middle, you know. So it's like one of those situations where you just kind of, you have to look at how the algorithm kind of works. I hate using the word algorithm, but how the system kind of functions, you know, because like I said, Twitch, that's the reason why I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, because Twitch's discoverability is absolutely horrendous. It is horrible. There is no opportunity for small streamers to build themselves up from the ground up on Twitch. It just doesn't happen, unfortunately. If you have one or two viewers, unless you network yourself out and play with other streamers that have a slightly bigger following than you might be able to not necessarily poach their viewers, but like, because I feel like poaching viewers is not even really a thing, because like I've watched LD play Sea of Thieves for a while, right? And he's played with a couple people like Beard and other people like that, and I've been like, oh, that'd be interesting to watch, so I'll go and watch them. But I still watch LD stream, you know. So it's not, I'm not necessarily being poached by these people that he's playing with. It's just I've seen and been introduced to them. So then, you know, you kind of like, you have folks that'll come around and watch your stream, and they'll also watch the stream that they were originally at, you know. So it's just kind of like goes hand in hand. You just got to get your name out there. And that's what I try to work on as much as possible. It's just, but do it in a respectful manner though. Cause like, you know, you don't want to be that guy like that goes into chats or whatever and like, you know, does the whole like self-promo thing, stuff like that, because that you'll be amazed at the effect that it usually has. Like I remember there was a guy that me and Joe was streaming on Living Dead Dudes. I don't remember who it was. It was somebody I don't know, God, it was somebody that hung out in our chat for a really long time. And I guess he I mean, he didn't mean anything by it either. It was just like, you know, he just would it got to a point where he would just pop in just to be like, let everybody know he was, you know, going live or whatever, you know. And for the longest time, we were just like, oh, it's whatever, you know. We didn't really care. We were just like, all right, cool, you know, and moved on. But like nobody would leave our chat to go watch his channel because like a lot of people find that kind of like cringe and stuff like that. You know, they don't necessarily like it, you know, so they avoid it. But, you know, like once you kind of like network in with some folks, you know, you'll kind of like build like a little small community of folks or whatever. And you'll share viewers with other streamers kind of in a way. It's a good thing to have or whatever, but you got to be careful not to fall into the trap of over networking yourself, right? Because then you get stuck in that loop of like constantly just having like the same like 5-6 people come in or whatever, and then you get so into that network loop or whatever that like you kind of stunt your growth there too, you know. So you gotta kind of like, there's a lot of work in it and finagling it, and it's constantly changing. So it's like, if you have the time, you just have to stay on it, you know, check in to see what games that you like. Like what I would do is I would make a list of games that you like to play, and then go on Twitch and type the name of those games in, go to the category, look at the top, see how many viewers are actively watching that versus how many streamers are actively streaming it, you know, and kind of base your decision on that. And that'll benefit you quite a lot. Like there's been so many games that me and Joe have played in the past, like Barrow Trauma, shockingly enough, had, I want to say, somewhere around like 60 to 70 viewers that were actively watching that game. But there was only like 3 or 4, probably not even that much, it might have been less, streamers streaming that game. So like we would go and we'd start streaming that game. But this is when we first started out, so we didn't know how that worked anyways. We didn't look it up until later. But we got a pretty decent like start with viewership with Barrow Trauma, because it was just like, you know, they had a bunch of people that liked that game, but there weren't a whole lot of people streaming it, you know. And then also you look into like what languages these other streamers are streaming the game in, because like if there's like 4 people streaming it and they're all Russian and they don't speak any English, you might work out for you to be an English speaking streamer for that game category, and it might pull you in a lot more viewership than you would think. So anyways, rant over, I guess. Here for the booze, but I never see them. What the fuck? I know, right? I'm now in a Silk Song that has 176 viewers, which is good, but how many people are streaming that game is the question. Only have this week for summer break, and then I'm back in college. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Find a consistent schedule. Like even if it's like 2-3 hours a day, you know, 2 days, 3 days a week or whatever, make sure you go on your Twitch page and put in like some sort of schedule. Being like, all right, I'm gonna be live this day, and this day at this time, you know, blah blah blah, you know. And even if you don't know when you're gonna end, you can just be like to be determined or until done, you know, or whatever. So that way people can they can see like to expect when you're gonna be on, you know. Because like I've done it before where like I'll stream at this time when the kids are in school and shit, and then I'll go off completely off my schedule or whatever and do like an afternoon stream, and I'll have like one of y'all will show up, and that's it for like hours, because no one's expecting me to go live that late in the day or that late in the afternoon, you know. So like they're not looking for it, but like y'all expect me to go live at the time I use, like at the time I started up this morning, so it's expected so people know to come and watch. Yeah, and Corny's always that one guy. Yeah, Corny is always the one guy. Yeah, we can always do site runner. Yeah, like if you don't have something that you can find that you would want to stream, if site works for you and you want to do site, just shoot me a message and be like, hey, can we do site? I'm always down to play site. I just hate soloing it, you know, because it's like I don't have really a conversation to have with anybody, you know. So it's just me sitting there sailing from one location to another, and it gets boring soloing it. So yeah, anytime you just want to play site, you know, just holler at me, let me know, and then we can plan to play site. Yeah, do not say things like just got done streaming or I stream on blank days. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I learned my lesson with even though it's fun to stream, at the end of the day, it's technically a business. It technically is, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Can play the anime one, no streamers yet. It has 19.7 thousand followers. That might be one you try out, to be honest. That might be one that you try out. If it has no streamers but has a shit ton of followers. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to get notified that you're streaming that game, though. So it might be a flop, but it's worth a try, you know. Try it out, see if it works, see if you pull in some folks. You might actually pull in some folks that way, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, if you think you're going to enjoy the game. That's another big factor, is make sure you think you're going to enjoy it. You'll do just fine, Runer. Just keep it cool, vibe it out, and just stream, brother, stream. Yeah. I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Find you a consistent schedule to where you're able to stream, set up the schedule, and then go with it. And just stream. Because the more you stream, the more exposure you're going to have regardless. If it helps as a viewer, I feel 2 hours is too short of a stream. 4 hours is a normal short type of stream. Yeah, 2 hours is a little short. But if 2 hours is all you can do, it's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends on, like, you know, what you can do. But like you said, yeah, you have to stay consistent with it. Yeah, I got tomorrow. Yeah, I got time tomorrow. We can play some site, yeah. I may have a debated opinion here, but if you stream longer hours, you gain more viewers, followers, / chats. That is true. I feel like that's true, Gorgon, in a short-term sense. Because if you, like, let's say you stream for, like you were saying the other day, like 12 to 16 hours, right? I feel like that's good at first if you have the time to do it, to kind of dial in on, like, when your peak viewership is, like where the most availability is coming from, and then dialing it into that time zone, right? Because to be honest, like, people, you can stream too much, in my opinion. If you stream like a shit ton, yeah, you're gonna have viewerships or whatever, or a lot of viewers maybe that come in or whatever and hang out. But I feel like at the end of the day, they're going to kind of like that supply and demand kind of ideology on it, because they're gonna be like, well, if Tony's streaming 12 hours a day every single day of the week, you know, I can go watch Tony anytime I want because he's always live, you know, so they might branch off and go watch somebody else just because you're always available anyways, right? That is, you're all wrong. If you want to grow fast as fuck, just put test stream in your title. Facts. That is true. That is true, because every time I put testing or something in my stream, everybody fucking shows up. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if you make yourself available all the time, people feel less like they're gonna miss something. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like if you're available on certain days, like, let's say if you're available 3 or 4 days out of the week, people are gonna be like, oh shit, you know, I want to watch this one streamer, but Tony's only gonna be live. He's not gonna be live tomorrow. And I'm going to miss, like, I'm going to have to wait like 2 more days to see the next one. So let me fucking, you know, hit up Tony's stream because I don't want to miss it, you know, type. It's kind of like if you, like a TV show, like, you know, they release a TV show I mean, at least in the early 2000s, like 1 episode a week. So like, you know, if they released an episode every single day of the week, you know, you'd get kind of burnt out on watching it. You know what I'm saying? So like, it just depends. Like, there's certain people who enjoy people who stream long fucking hours every single day, but I feel like if, you know, it's more of like a test run thing in my opinion, I think. Just get yourself the AI viewers. Do not do that. Whatever you do, don't get suckered into that bullshit, because it's going to come back and bite a lot of people in the ass. And plus, people can tell when you have fucking bot viewers. You know what I'm saying? Like, people can tell. Like, and I know for a fact there's a lot of streamers on Twitch. A shit ton of streamers on Twitch. Some people that I probably know on Twitch that are fucking using fucking like view bots. And it's just stupid. Like, there's no gaining anything from it. I mean, you're by using it, I guess you're getting higher up on the visibility list, but your chat's not going to be active. It's gonna remain dead with a shit ton of your numbers will inflate, but your community, they won't be anybody talking in chat. And the people are gonna come in and they're gonna automatically be like, yeah, this dude's view button like a motherfucker. And then they're gonna be turned off by that fact and they're gonna leave. So then all you're gonna end up with is just a bunch of bots. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not worth it. No test streams are where the boo-boos happen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think that's when people come up. They come to see all the fuck-ups. Some news. I'll be back riding the horror on the 10th. Wait, what? What? Be back riding the horror? What you mean, Josh? Bullshit anyway, in my opinion. Why would you want to fake it? Exactly. Now, there's a lot of people that do it, though. Not me. My streams sit empty most days. I mean, yeah, again, it comes back down to like the consistency situation too, and what you're playing, you know, consistency and what you're playing. That's the two things I feel like is probably one of the most important things. I mean, I usually float around like 10 to 15 viewers or whatever, which is not a lot, you know, so like, but I mean, I'm thankful for my 10 to 15 viewers that I have, but you know, it's I try to stay as consistent as possible. I'm offended I'm a bot and they racies. Cookie, but you're my bot size. The reason why you want to fake it is to be seen. People will be like, oh, this dude has 2,000 viewers, he must be cool as fuck. Yeah. And then they go in there and they see that there's nobody talking in chat. And they're like, yeah, this guy's view botting like a son of a bitch. And then some people don't care. There's some people that don't care that you're view botting. And they'll come in and they'll just blah, 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 you know. You go again, hashtag, hey, corny. I guess, but it won't help if they are all silent. Exactly. Ban this bot. Hey, you use it smart by adding 2 bots per view. So if you have 100 viewers, you add 300 bots. I didn't even think about that. And that's probably what a lot of them's doing, to be honest. Chopped liver over here. Slacker deserves a statue in your stream tonight, Tony. Wait, like a statue? If I can find a mannequin. If anything, adding bots makes people avoid your streams. Yeah, I agree, Cookie. I agree. I think it does. We're going to spend the night here in this house tonight. I've been sitting here rambling and it's gotten late in game. So we're going to eat us some food. My dude's bored. He's just standing there like, fuck is this shit? We'll read a feel-good book real quick. That's the reason why I'm here being a bot. That's why you don't get any new viewers. It's working. Exactly, Cookie. And you're sitting at 300, but only 100 talking. Realistically, you'd want 50-50 as people here are also silent. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Make a Slacker Greek statue image, have it pop up when he first chats. Your cookie bot is wild, though. So interactive. I know. It's that top tier AI shit, huh? I'm going to be less active and not stream. What? To me, it causes desperation when people are using bots, and on top of that, they're tools that will show if you will use them. Exactly. So you only end up shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, because eventually, like, Twitch is gonna figure out a way to start nailing people's dick to the wall when it comes to view botting, and then they're gonna get that hammer. To me, it's not worth it. You know, I like to interact and talk with chat. So like for me, a lot of times like just now, like a lot of times I end up talking more than playing the game sometimes. So it's like one of those situations where it just kind of screws you over. Oop. Alcohol wipes. Can't say that I'm gonna go live, otherwise I get banned. That's why you say stuff like, all right, I gotta head out. I'll be back in a little while. I got some stuff to do. Look at this asshole. Just banging on the fucking shed door like somebody's in there. Ain't nobody in there, Holmes. Wait, hold up. That's what I am. Oh shit, it's dark.
Hello, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you? Over. We are sinking.
We are sinking.
Hello?
This is the German Coast Guard.
We are sinking. We're sinking.
What are you thinking about? One of the best fucking commercials to ever fucking hit the internet. I swear to God. For the subtlety of a baboon. It's not you can't say it. You can say it 100% sure. The repercussions is another matter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just muscle. Wait, what's that thing? Minor muscle strain. Okay. My guy's getting stronger, but. Oh, sent me a DM about the whore. Okay, let me just look, because I was so confused about what you're talking about, Corny. Oh, okay. Facts, Cookie or Corny. I see what you're saying, Sass. Sitting here looking at Cookie's message while I'm saying it. If I keep saying Cookie. OCT, the band that made Half Horse, just came out with the Chinese song. No fucking way. On company time. The fucking there's another one that's funny. There's a lot of people that don't like. There's some folks that don't like Frictionless White, but I love that fucking song. It's a fucking good ass song. Dude, all this fucking scrap wood, dude. We could so fucking use all this. Come on, cigarettes. Ain't shit in that fucking car. Alright, we're gonna head back to the house, drop all this shit off. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Courtney, are you ever gonna bannable offense again? There he goes again. Blame the Asian guy for something he didn't do. Who? Who's blaming the Asian guy? Hey, y'all, guess what? I got something important to say. Okay, go ahead, Slack. We're listening. Oops. Oh, I gotta go up the street. Nope, having a huge jar up my ass once was enough. Don't be bullshitting. Corny, it's about time now, sus. It is time, sus. Keep the peonies inside the jar. Hi. Is that what this the important thing you needed to say, Slack? They marinated real good. Oh yeah, they probably did. They probably did marinate real good. All that moisture and warmth. I don't follow. You said, hey y'all, guess what? I have something important to say. And then you just said hi. I was saying, was that the important thing you had to say? Alright, let's put some bacon in there, chicken nuggets, pack of hot dogs. Alright. Book. No, not duct tape. No, damn it, don't read the book. I feel like he's beating his meat. Claw hammer, crowbar. Digital watch. Glue. Wood glue. Duct tape. Some antibiotics, tweezers, painkillers, caffeine tablets, soap, rags. Duct tape. There you go. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna wash ourselves. And all our stuff. We're gonna wash our clothes, all that stuff. Cream fraiche. Yeah. Oh, so my hello isn't important anymore. Okay, I see. I'm dying and Cordy missed it. Wow, what happened? Definitely don't sound right, that's for sure. He definitely came, thank God. I know, right? He sounded like it. Like he was having some personal time, if you know what I'm saying. It's about time he finished. Jeez. We need to move back into the town once we get food in us, get rested up, all that stuff. And see if we can find some cigarettes. We need to find a store, like a gas station. My guy is a smoker. My guy is a smoker. Leg itches, man. It's driving me nuts. Oh yeah, Gorgon, that's what I'm talking about. Get it in, sus. Gotta take care of yourself. Self-preservation, self-love, you know? Did y'all see that fucking so tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers now you can post GIFs or GIFs, whatever the fuck you want to call them, in chat now. I did not know that. I was like, holy shit, that's cool as fuck. Like, I'm sincerely fucking surprised. Only on Twitch though. But I'm sincerely surprised that they actually freaking have that now. Damn, it took forever, didn't it? And we'll wash our crowbar. We need to check the condition of our crowbar as well. Ooh, it's not doing too good. Okay. Now, let's grab... Let's read us a feel-good book real quick. Because my guy's getting all pouty on me again. I kind of want to like sub to somebody and like as a tier 2 in their chat, just so I can see how the whole gift thing works. But see, I don't know if it's like on by default type thing, or if it's like something that I don't think you have to use bits to actually fucking do them. I think it just comes with the package. which would be cool as fuck. All right, let's go over here to the Frigidaire. We're gonna cook us. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. We'll cook us a couple of steaks real quick. Ain't nothing better than a steak. Get that thawed out and cooking. We'll eat that, and then we should be good to go. Also, I appreciate you guys hanging out over on YouTube as well, man. You guys do not mind, man. Just hit the like button on that YouTube video, the little thumbs up button. Just hit it for me if you don't mind. I appreciates it. Spooty-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, I just went over to YouTube and I liked my own stream. Don't judge me. Alright? My vote counts too. My eyes hurt, my butt stinks. I need a Snickers. Go get you one. Why don't you go get you one? You don't live far from the gas station or nothing, do you? Okay, so 8-1. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's too full to eat. Okay, so we'll carry that one with us then. Oh, my guy's tired. God dang, man. He can't go to sleep yet, so we're gonna have to probably take some caffeine tablets or something for now. We're gonna take one bandage with us. Some painkillers. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's go over here to back into town a little bit and see if we can find some cigarettes. Let's check our map real quick. This might... We're gonna head in that way. Let's hit the road. Dude, I just took caffeine tablets and he's still fucking tired. Maybe along the way you can find us a car with some gas in it, because I can hotwire cars because I do have the burglar perks or whatnot. We should be all right on that front. No, but it's 4:30 a.m. bed for me soon, I hope. Oh, that's right. You haven't been to sleep yet, have you? Oh shit. Oh, this works as a... How much capacity? This got 12 slots and it's a water hydration pack. I thought it was just a water hydration pack. Interesting. Interesting. No, I haven't been sleeping good. I've been having to deal with some stuff from my father's passing. Oh, dude, I feel you on that, brother. Got 3 holes in it. I don't want that one. There is a car just up here. Maybe we might get lucky. Alright, we'll check out the car real quick. Shit. Alright, time to roll. Piss off, Grandma. Oh, it was a van. I was looking up some mods earlier for PZ. Dude, they got a lot of really fucking good mods. I like cake and coffee. Cake and coffee together is fantastic. There's a police department right there. I'm gonna run around the back, see if there's a patrol car. No car in there. Where's that holster? Never mind, the denim shirt's a lot better. I just want to wear the police shirt because it looks cool. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I have. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Alright, that's the mail place. Coffee shop. That looks kind of like a military surplus store or a bar. Look, I do love making love at midnight. Rupert Clearwater, yeah. Cuba. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Tools. I wanna know. Police station. What does it say, police? I just wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Smell. Smelly, smelly, smoothly, smang. Smoothly, spang, smoothly, spang. This the new home base? No, not quite. I would take the PD, but I'd have to like clear it really fucking good. Or I'd be able to do such movement. The PD, it would be a good spot though if you can reinforce it. Hi there, Roger. How's it going, John? Oh, you seen you in a hot minute. So this is where all the snacks are. Snacks. Edit marking. I just want to know, have you ever seen this rain? Oh, he came out of some room back there. Yeah, I'm surprised we survived that night. That was kind of risky to sleep here. I just want to know, have you ever seen this rain? Oh Lord, let me see. I know what that. Gibson needs crayons and a white folder loosely binder. He's got that stuff. I just wanna know why you're coming in my store. Piece of shit. Ah!
There's nowhere left to hide the fact that I'm a horse. How could she ever understand that I'm a horse?
Oh, is that me? Oh, is that me? That's what I am. Do 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 do. I got a hot wire, this bad boy. Maybe it's got something in it. Freaking ain't got no gas in it. This looks like a gas station. That's a laundromat. Ah. Oh shit, okay. Painful tooths. Tooths. Instead of painful teeth. Yeah. He's already ate. Hardware store. Excuse me, man, we're closed. Oh, shit. Trying to see if we can keep those asshats from actually getting in. Don't do that. Big deals. had a sleeping bag. We could pretty much sleep in here if we wanted. Damn it. Ain't no cigarettes in here though, damn it. Ain't got no gas in it. You know what we could do though? You know what we could do? Thought we could fold up that tent and take it with us, and we could put it up inside that warehouse that we were just at. I can take that spot. Pioneer, what's up, baby? How's it going, man? You shift plus E when entering the car. It doesn't matter what seat you get in. Wait, shift plus E when getting in? That's cool. I didn't know that. Like, so it'll just put you in the driver's seat. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you can shift click too. Ah, that's cool. I did not know that. That's the baseball field. Pretty sure my house is like one street over. It says down and then up the street. Either back, right, inside the driver's seat. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even know that. Freaking nuts. I don't know what's up with my dude being so fucking tired. At 11:20 in the fucking day, man. I have to take a couple of days, in-game days, to rest up appropriately. Probably not helping that I haven't been able to find any cigarettes, so, and he's a smoker, so. Okay, we're gonna read another feel-good book. No, don't, no. Oh. Go sit. No, go sit right here. Sit down, weirdo. Alright, there we go. We'll read this book so that way it make him feel a little bit better. Oh, shit. Do 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 stooty. Do 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 do. Honey, how you been though, dude? What you been up to? I ain't seen you in a minute. A little uncomfortable. Well, the boredom goes down, but the problem with it is the fact that that the sadness is hitting him hard. So I need to figure out how to get some more antidepressants or something. Hey guys on YouTube, man. Hey, if y'all are chilling out, lurking, and whatever, if you don't mind, man, hit that like button on the stream so that way it kind of puts me out there for more folks to find me. If y'all don't mind, please, thank you. All right, so I wonder if I pop in like a regular VHS. I think there's some downstairs. No, there was just an eraser. Don't. Maybe it was the other house. I saw some regular VHS tapes, but the mopiness is just driving me nuts. Ice grips. I would have sworn I had more antidepressants though, but I guess I don't. Maybe if we visit that dentist's office after my character gets some sleep. But I'm not putting his ass to sleep until like later on. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing some SOT again. Runer, if you're wanting to play some SOT tomorrow, just message me and let me know on the Discord if you want. So that way we can have that planned out and whatever. Play some SOT tomorrow. We'll pick Project Zomboid back up after Sea of Thieves, or if we do like an all day or Sea of Thieves type situation, then we'll just do Project Zomboid on the next stream. All right, let's see. Go ahead and read this one. Hurry up and read your magazine. We'll go eat some hot dogs. This is a sandbox setting or one of the presets? No, this is just the open sandbox. So we're just kind of just doing whatever. Let's take the... Well, the knee pads really don't bug him that much. It was just the elbow pads that made him freaking uncomfortable. Dude, I would have to take so many caffeine pills to make my dude not tired at this point. We'll just give a little bit. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your love to me. We'll go to the neighboring houses. I'm pretty sure I saw some VHS tapes. Let's see if that helps, or even if I can find some like little feel-good books, you know. Get out of the bushes, Tony. Caffeine pills got nerfed. Yeah, you used to make one to be good to go for like 12 hours. Yeah, you did. Yeah, there was a lot better before, but not anymore. Now you take it and it literally takes away like one stage of sleepiness. Shit in here. I mean, I've already searched this house, but I'm just double checking, see if, because I just skipped right over all those books that I saw. That one gets rid of boredom, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Feel good book. Ooh, two of them right there. Oh, let's grab this pillow, because the last one I dropped. And I can put that on my bed, and it gives me a little bit more comfort. If the common sense mod worked, I mean, sometimes it does, but they have a lot of problems with that one. But like, I like using the common sense mod because you can pry open doors and stuff with your crowbar. But I have this on this run. I have 0 mods attached because of the fact that like a lot of them, every time that they update the game, the mods act crazy and you get a lot of errors and it causes it to crash out. So I was like, I'll just this run. If I die on this run that I'm currently at, because it's a permadeath, like I restart the world, I will probably try to see if I can add some mods to it. Let's place this on the bed. Okay, so it's a good with pillow. Okay, so sometimes it looks like it's on the bed, but it's actually in the what you call it, on the floor. Alright, go ahead and take those. Yeah, but the caffeine pills, yeah, it used to be great Pioneer, but now they nerfed the shit out of them, so you have to pretty much consistently take those bad boys. What brought you to Brandenburg? Random clicking and spawning. I just didn't put any thought into it. I was like, every time that I die and I have to start all over, I just pick a different place than what I was at last time. It's just a random choice. To be honest, I don't know if they've done anything else to it. To be honest, it's been a while since I've played PC, so I don't know. I can't remember what it looked like prior to me playing on it now. Research this craft. I think we can, since we have hammer and nails, we can probably make a what you call it, a freaking baseball, a Lucille kind of type bat, but instead of barbed wire, it'd be with nails. Spiked baseball bat. Yeah, nail spiked weapon. There we go. In fact, we'll do it to both bats. So we just get the carpentry XP. Oh, I did see you've pulled out the good old Geiger counter again. Oh yeah. Well, throw out my bait. Yeah. This one really doesn't sound that, this one don't really sound like it that much. I mean, I don't know if you can hear it, but that one's really quiet. The other one was like... Spidoo-ding, spidoo-ding. Alright, so we can fix these with wood glue. And with regular glue, so if they start to go bad. So I'll put that in there. And then we will grab the wood glue to have on us. You don't hear it? Yeah. Yeah, I figured you probably didn't. Somebody's freaking alarm clock's going off in one of the houses right here. All right. That took away a lot of sadness, though. Probably remove the stitches. I think these are, this is probably healed up by now. That or a railroad crossing. Yeah, it could be. But I haven't seen a railroad around here, so it's probably an alarm clock. A foraging. Dude, I forgot about foraging. We need to do some foraging too. I will sleep. I don't have my alarm set on my watch this time, but maybe we'll have a circadian rhythm, or is it circadian rhythm? I don't know. Let's see. Info. We're at 6 days, 21 hours. So this is the last day of TV shows. Alright, 6:30 in the morning. It looks like it's foggy out. Excuse me. Yeah, foggy. Alright, go down here, see if we've checked these houses. If we have, we need to mark them off. take apart this TV. Damn, double barrel shotgun. I'll take that. I think I was able to like search the bottom part of this house, but not up here. I could be wrong though. I might have just completely missed that shotgun. While we're here and there's no Zeds around, we'll read this damn book. So my guy doesn't start getting pouty again. Oh shit. Hey, but I appreciate everybody hanging out, both on Twitch and YouTube side, man. It's nice to see folks hanging out, man. While we're here, though, let me go ahead and X off this one. Tools, lots of tools in here. Maintenance 1, yes. I'll take maintenance 2 as well. That's duct tape. Box of nails we'll take with us. We're gonna wear this hard hat. Alright, we'll mark on the map. Tools. And then we'll edit the marking, we'll make it small. Still need to get access to the upstairs part of the house. But all of them are covered with steel. I don't think any is like actually barricaded with wood. Yeah, no, it's all fucking steel. God dang. Well, this one's got some oh, this one's got a broken window. We should be able to check that one out now. Sewing kit. That's already there. Okay, scissors. We do need the pair of those. Some caffeine pills. Need some more soap. I don't think we'll need sleeping pills because my guy never has an issue with actually sleeping. We'll attach this to the holster. Yeah, that was the alarm that we kept hearing. All right. Gonna take this sucker apart. Let's look at our info skills real quick. Okay, so electrical we need 75, whoops, 75 XP. Damn, we should have brought our crowbar out. Fucking have to pry all the damn windows off of all these places. Not the hair gel, the antibiotics, yes. Hotties. Chatona, what's up, Gorgon? Welcome back, sis. Alright, we're gonna go back to the house. We'll put the eggs on this one. Drop off all this stuff. Back to the house, back to the house. Oh. All right. Go upstairs and drop all the rest of the shit off. All right. Transfer items and matching types to the displayed container. I got duct tape in there. Oh, it's full. All right. Got that loaded up. Oops. Still ain't found no damn cigarettes yet, though. All right, let's see. Helga, what's up? Yeah, I think I'm in Brandenburg, yeah. I believe I am. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I am. Sorry, usually my chat's combined, and I don't know why. It didn't show up your question on there. It's weird. Oh, I bet you I know why. Oh, there we go. I bet you it works now. Shit, we'll find out. Hey, if you're in YouTube, if you're on YouTube watching, just type something in chat real quick. I'm gonna test my my chat box to make sure you guys' chat messages are gonna pop up. It can be whatever you want. Just spam a bunch of letters if you want. In YouTube, Cookie, not Twitch. Follow the instructions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in Brandenburg, though. Okay, yeah, it popped up. Okay, it just wasn't connected. That's what it was. Sorry about that, Helga. Yeah, I have like I use StreamerBot's chat box, and usually like if it pops up everybody's messages, but I guess it wasn't connected to it. But I got it connected now, so sorry about that. It was like a 10-minute wait on me saying something back. I apologize. Do 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 do. And no, Stranger Things does not suck, Cookie. I love Stranger Things. That's a good show. I just wish it would have ended differently, though, for real. Like, it could have, like, they could have done something really badass with the ending of that. But I feel like what they ended up doing was, like, just being like, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna have, like, a really... We're gonna set it up for something, some sort of spin-off or whatnot, you know? It does not suck, Cookie. The ending sucked, though. Cookie's like, it's terrible, it's garbage, but the Cookie ain't even watched it. That was not the fucking alarm that I turned off. This is going for 17:30. Let's go feed my guy. He's hungry. Take a sweet potato and a pork chop. Let this cook up a little bit. Doo-doo-dee, shoo-da-da. Alright, get this food in my guy. That damn pork chopper, hurry up, cook. Need to get us a cooking pot. So we can cook like full-blown meals. There we go. All right, ladies and gents. we're gonna call it here, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's all I'm gonna be able to do today for at least a little while. I might start the stream up here a little bit later on this afternoon, play a little bit of some side or something. But we'll see how it goes. Just keep checking on the Discord if you're in the Discord. I'll see if I can post a Discord link in chat. There you go. Let me copy this and I'll repost it in this and YouTube. That way, if you guys on the YouTube side, if y'all want to join the Discord, feel free. It is there. It has all the when I go live notifications. So if I do like a little surprise evening stream or something like that, you guys will be notified of it. Or you can just set it up where it doesn't notify you. It's whatever. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, watching, chilling, all that good stuff. Twitch, hang tight. We're gonna raid over to somebody, but I appreciate everybody over on the YouTube side hanging out as well. But I'll be back either this afternoon or tomorrow. Either way, tomorrow I think we're gonna be playing some Sea of Thieves with Runer. If that plan doesn't go through or whatever, we'll do some more Project Zomboid. But anyways, y'all have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate y'all YouTube, and y'all have a good one. See you later, chatsies. Alright, Twitch.